Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Hope that everyone has had a good weekend, that you were able to stay cool, that you were able to have some fun, be productive. I will tell you that I built some furniture. I talked about this, I think, on Saturday. I had gotten a bunch of furniture delivered on Friday, and Friday night, most of the day Saturday, I spent doing a lot of that, and then I did a bunch more yesterday before my parents came over, and I made crab soup. My first time actually ever making crab soup. Growing up in a crabbing family, a waterman family, you would think that I would have done it at least once by now, but I never needed to. I was always getting crab soup from either my father, my grandmother, or my aunt, so I never needed to make any. But I finally decided, you know what, first of all, my grandmother has been passed for, God, 20 plus years now, I think. And actually her birthday was just recently, what, a week or two ago, week and a half ago. My aunt passed away 3 or 4 years ago, so she's no longer around to make it. My father continues to make the same recipe, but as much as I enjoy that recipe, and of course it reminds me of my grandmother and my aunt, it is one of those things where, you know, I wanted to tweak it. So I asked Mom and Dad to come over. Mom actually will not eat crab soup. She doesn't like crab. She likes other forms of seafood, but for whatever reason does not like crab. And but I invited them over, and Dad and I made crab soup. I made his, and then I also invited my brother-in-law. And I then experimented with the recipe. Those who are on Twitch, I apologize. This is probably going to be my last week on Twitch because of ads. So if you are watching me on Twitch, please come and join me over on YouTube next week. This will probably be my last week on Twitch. I'm fed up with the complications, the lack of consistency on a day-to-day basis, things like that. In any case, we made 2 different batches. The second batch I made more tomato-based and used more diced tomatoes. I also swapped, my father uses potatoes. I don't like to have that much starch anymore. So I swapped out the potatoes and put in red onion and red pepper, combined with just a simple bag of frozen mixed vegetables, which is, you know, green beans, peas, carrots, that kind of thing. Mine happened to have corn in it also. And then I also put in extra Old Bay over what my father normally uses. And I got to say, I was pretty pleased with both batches. Both batches came out very, very well, and people liked both types. So it was a good weekend. It was a decent weekend. It was a decent weekend. Before we jump back into Shadow of the Erdtree, however, I do want to talk about Shadow of the Erdtree and my schedule moving forward. It has become very clear because of tweets from Capcom or from Bandai Namco, from discussions with the director Miyazaki, as well as watching, you know, the content creators that are, you know, full-time challenge runners, full-time Souls runners. It has become very clear that, one, I'm not good enough. as is, that my build is not good enough without going through the process of finding the... Apparently, you can either pronounce them skidoo tree fragments or shadow tree fragments. And the reason why is because in apparently Shadow of the Erdtree, much more so than in the base game, they are using a lot of Old English, Scottish style sayings and pronunciations. So, for example, I was just watching Lobos from 2 days ago fight a boss, and the first word was miter, which in certain forms of Old English, certain forms of Norwegian dialects, that refers to mother. So they're using a lot of older pronunciations for different terms. Anyway, so the skidoo tree fragments provide with the level up format in the DLC. Combined with your leveling, but your leveling doesn't have nearly as much of a say over how you perform against the enemies in the Shadow Realm. So, in order to go up against, say, the first Remembrance boss, which is not the one that I tackled the other night, that's actually considered to be the second Remembrance boss, you should be at least level 3, if not higher, to go against the first boss. To go against Rolana, who I went up against, I should have been somewhere around level 5. And I'm not. I think I'm level 3. I think I'm level 3 in Skidoo Fragments, and I think I'm level 2 in whatever the Ash version is. So just like we did at the end of the night on Saturday, we're going to do more exploration tonight. And we're going to continue to try and find some. I didn't find any at the end of the night last night, which was very, very frustrating. But we're going to continue to try and explore, find caves, find more, not anvils, forges, things along those lines, catacombs, whatnot. Try and find the caves that have the fragments, try and find the little guys with the pots on their heads that have the fragments, and so on. And try and get ourselves to, if I can get myself to a skidoo fragment, a shadow for level of 5 or higher, I will go after the first Remembrance boss. And then we can go from there. And I happen to know what the order of Remembrance bosses are. I've also seen a number of the optional ones. As I said, I have been watching Lobos Jr. I've also been doing a lot of research into builds. I'm not enjoying the Greatsword, even though I'm able to wield it just fine. And I've done okay with it for the most part. I don't like it being so slow. I don't like slow weapons. I never, ever have. So one of the very first things that we're going to do tonight is we're going to not respec, but we're going to switch weapons. We're going to go to more of a straight sword rather than a greatsword. And I already have it in my inventory. And we'll just go to the round table hold, get that upgraded, and then we will go sword and board rather than greatsword. Hopefully, I'll be able to handle the equipment load. I've also been looking at different spells. I'm still not completely sold on what spells I should be using other than Night Comet, because Night Comet is doing great work for me. I'm also not sure anymore and we're going to do a little bit of testing here right at the beginning of whether or not I need to be carrying 2 staves. The only reason I've been carrying the Staff of Loss is because of Night Comet. It's supposed to give you better attack power with any kind of night sorcery. But I also haven't necessarily been using the Staff of Loss when using Night Comet. So I need to kind of test that out, play around with it and test it out a little bit. And that should be easy enough to do with enemies that are not the scorched souls. But we're going to continue to explore. Now, what exactly does this mean long term? It means that we're probably not going to continue every single day playing Elden Ring. We're probably going to maybe do 2 days on, 2 days off, or I'm not really sure yet, but I do want to get back to Act 3 of Ghost of Tsushima. We're halfway through that. It's because of the DLC in that game. So I do want to get back to that game. I also want to try and get that game definitely 100% complete in time for Star Wars Outlaws, which comes out the end of August. So I've got about a month and a half of that, and until that. And then I'd also like to get the DLC of Elden Ring done before then. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get a build strong enough to accomplish that. I do have a plan in mind that if we can do enough exploration, find enough different weapons and things like that, that maybe we'll at least go and do a finish off the main game by killing the Elden Beast, so that we can do an NG Plus run, and then do an NG Plus run on one of the new weapons. There's a number of different new weapons that I would love to do a build with, things like that. So there's a lot of different ideas that I have in mind for the future, but we'll have to see how things go tonight. I think tonight's going to help drive that. One last thing is, normally tonight would be Multiplayer Monday. That has been the routine for the last couple of Mondays, and I don't want to lose track of that. But because of Elden Ring, I want to continue that for at least another few days before we bring that back in. So next Monday, we will be back with Multiplayer Monday, and we will be playing Dark and Darker. We will start with the free version, see how it goes, see how it feels, and if it's something that we really enjoy and members of the community might want to join in with me, then we will potentially look at paying for it. It's still in early access, but it's been in early access in weird scenarios for the last, God, I guess year now. But it really was something that I wanted to try, but while it was having so many issues, I didn't want to even jump into it. But it's in a good state now. It's on Steam. It's in early access. So it's something that we can look at next Monday for Multiplayer Monday. That's it. Let's go ahead and jump into some Elden Ring and pick up from where we left off. There is one thing. We're probably going to do a little bit of backtracking because I was in kind of a location where I couldn't really stop. I needed to kind of get to the end of the path, and we did. We got to the Cerulean Coast. So now that we are there and we've gotten the grace there, we can actually go back to that poison swamp, because I think I remember seeing a wellspring that we can use to get up higher, and I definitely want to go and explore that. But we'll go back to Roundtable Hold first. We'll talk about the modifications to the build. So let's go ahead and jump in. If I can get myself situated here. Say hi, Leia. Say hi. She has no idea what's going on. That's okay. I'm going to move a few things around here so that her bed is probably in front of that set of shelves so that it's easier for you all to see her, and so that I'm not blocking her all the time. Also, so that you can see the bottom shelf of the shelves there and the statues that are there, because I still have some more Funko Pops to bring in. I do have the top shelf, though, complete. My entire Destiny collection is now up there, with the exception of my medallion for the King's Fall raid, and then I have a whole bunch of new Destiny disc plates up there on the wall, which I'm very, very happy about. Still very much in the Destiny grind. Although I haven't played in a couple days. Okay. Want to make sure I was here in the game. We're good. Yeah, so we are now on the Cerulean Coast. I have no idea what's going on here. See, we don't have a map fragment. I don't even know where a nearby map fragment for this area is, which is concerning in and of itself. And apparently I'm not close enough to one for it to show up on the map. Again, very disconcerting. Alright, so the swamp location was over here. So I want to get back to that, and I think the easiest way is from this point, and then we can come down through here, back through here. So this is, or I don't think this will get me there. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Let me go back to... Oh, that's right. I gotta... Yeah. Let's go back to the round table hole first. So, here's what I want to do. I want to swap you out for the Sword of Night and Flame. Oh, crap. I can't. I got to have 24 faith. All right, so that's not going to work. All right, so then the second option I had was either the Lazuli Glintstone Sword or the Crystal Sword. The one thing I don't know is whether or not I can swap out their sword ashes, and so we need to take a look at that first. Oh yeah, the Smith Script Dagger. This was something we found in... That's not what I wanted. Crap. Ash of War, sorry. That was what I meant. Dagger engraved with the Smith Script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's a constant throwing dagger. Yep, okay. Alright, let me see first of all if we can change the Ashes of War on either one of those two, because Glintstone Pebble just does nothing for me. Apparently not, no. Cane Sword you can. Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Weathered Straight Sword. And Short Sword. Well, that blows. Yeah, the problem is the Sword Ash for... Or the Ash of War for... Alright, let me... Crap. So the Lazuli Glintstone Sword only has Glintstone Pebble, and its attack power is just so... Let's see, what's the best... It's the Lord Sword and Straight Sword. 115. No, ornamental... Oh, that's right. That's +4. I'd already upgraded that a couple of times. McKellen Knight Sword. But that requires 16 faith. And then the Crystal Sword. That's 106. Oh, I think our best bet is actually Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Try saying that 5 times fast, and I haven't even started drinking yet. Lord Sworn's Straight Sword. Because what I'm thinking is swapping back and forth between sword and board and staff is kind of what I'm going after. Alright, so if we put that in there, and then shield-wise, we go with the Wolf Crest Shield. Yeah, because somewhere along the lines, I never picked up the Jellyfish Shield. Then we could also go with the Buckler, but the Buckler requires a higher level dex. Yeah, we go with the Wolf Crest Shield. I also want to swap out Blade's Gauntlets for... If I can find them. I know I have them, because I have the whole set. least I thought I did. There they are, Black Knife Gauntlets. Unfortunately, that puts our poise at 49. That's going to have to stay at Blade then, at Blide then. And I'm going to swap Radagon Icon and go back to... Oh, those increase damage taken. I don't want those. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. No. I'm going to extend spells, effect duration. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Well, I won't know if that's valuable until... Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Okay, that one is interesting to me. Let's put that in there instead. Yeah, we can remove that too. So I'm actually thinking about removing the Staff of Law. So this is where we would need to test this out. Okay, let's talk to you. Let's strengthen you. Alright, I need smithing stone 7s. I can probably buy them. But let's leave that alone for now. Let's look at the Ash of War. For you. Leia. Leia. I don't know why she needed to be under the desk anyway. Savage Lion's Claw. I don't even know what that does. What? Skill of the particularly brave, even among the red mane. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. Additional strike may be performed. Keen straight sword. Oh, piercing fang. Repeating thrust, double slash, Raptor of the Mist, Beast Roar, Determination, Storm Stomp, Storm Caller, nope. Glint Blade Phalanx, carrying, I think Glint Blade Phalanx might be my best option here. Although Flaming Strike is pretty good, except for I'm working in an area that there's fire everywhere, so I don't know that that's going to be all that powerful. Thunderbolt, Sacred Blade. I'm actually thinking Chilling Mist, but I don't think that that's going to do nearly as much damage as I want it to. No, I think Glint Blade Phalanx might be my best bet here. That way I can continue to use magic even when I've had to switch to sword and board. And then make it a magic blade, make it magic affinity. That way it's getting scaling off of my intelligence, which is, what, 61, 62, somewhere in that neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah. That's the right plan. Yeah, that's definitely the right plan. Alright, now then. Let's strengthen my shield. I don't have... Oh my god, I don't have any smithing stones. You've got to be freaking kidding me with this bullshit. Alright, let me go buy some smithing stone 1s and smithing stone 7s. If I can. Can't buy 1s. Why can I not buy 1s? I can buy 7s, though. 3... No, it's 2, 4, 6. So I need 12. My movement seems to be very jittery, and I don't know why. And now I don't have any 8s? Oh, I just spent them on the Staff of Loss. That's why. Alright, well, this is fine. Okay, and this will give me the ability to test some things out. Alright, let's go anywhere and test out some damage. Oh, I know. Let's, yeah, Palace Approach Ledge Road. This will be a good place to test. Okay, so Night Comet, I want to test the difference between Carrion Regal Scepter plus 10 and Staff of Loss plus 24. Okay, so Night Comet off of the Carrion Regal Scepter, 12-12. Staff of Loss, 1075. Yeah. Okay. So we can drop the Staff of Loss, I think. Well, hold on. Uh-huh. That's what I was afraid of. That's exactly what I was afraid of. That you needed to have the Staff of Loss in your equipment in order for you to get the boost. You just don't necessarily need to use the Staff of Loss at any point. So, with that being said, then we put the shield first. It never changes. That way I can always bring up my shield even when I'm... Okay. Oh, I do have the Prince of Death staff. I didn't realize I had picked it up in my original run. Where's the Staff of Loss? There it is. Oh. No! I actually have to have it in hand. Oh my god, how ridiculous is that? That little requirement. Okay. Alright, I didn't get to see really how much damage that did. I am, though, also curious as to how much damage... That's not going to help me. Come here, big boy. So 800 and... Whoa. It's still only doing 400 points of damage, though. I mean, I just might have to live with that for the speed. No, I can't do that. I'd have to memorize the new spell. And I've still got 2 more levels of upgrading that I can do on my sword. 3 more levels, sorry. 3 more levels. And that'll probably get me into the 500 range. What is my strength currently at? 40? So I've really only got another 20 points of strength to play with. Alright, alright, let's go back to round table hold. I need 2, 4, 6. I should really go get the bell bearings for... because something tells me I'm going to be doing this again. With another blade. Oh, that only got me to 23. Crap, I need 6 more. Shit. Or 4 more, sorry. Let me make sure that that's true. Smithing stone, 8. Yeah, I've got 2. I need 4 more. I should really try and get the other bell bearings. Especially if I'm going to do an NG Plus run. I'm going to need them. Oops, wrong way. Fee is not there. And I have 3 ancient dragon smithing stones, so let's go ahead and put you to 25. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the Shadow Realm now. And let's go back to... Let me try the Elak River Cave, but I don't think that's going to put me where I think it is. No, I'm underneath. Yeah, this puts me underneath. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, after we left here, we ended up going down through this way and came through this way and then came back around all the way down here to the Cerulean Coast. So we trekked quite a ways the other night. I think maybe my best bet is the Ruined Forge. And I apologize for constantly scratching my eye. I've gotten something in my eye again this weekend, and it's bugging the living crap out of me. Okay, let's try switching and seeing what kind of damage this does. I need a soldier to test this out with. Oh, here we go. Let's go up here. That was 800 a pop. I'm still taking way too much damage. I mean, he still only hit me twice and then did quite a bit out of me. Alright, here, let's do this. Okay, so 578. $755. Yeah, I am still taking entirely too much damage. I think I'm gonna have to stick with one-armed in order to give me that level of protection with the shield. But it also means I'm gonna need to buff the shield. I'm gonna absolutely need to increase the power of the shield. All right, let me go get my runes back real quick. One minute. Oh, that's right. That was just the top of a tower. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm at about 575 for one-handed attacks. Alright, got a few extra runes there while we were at it. Let's go ahead and head down. We cleared the majority of this area. But I know I didn't clear it all. Like, I didn't make it all the way over to there, which I know is where there's a wellspring. We didn't go kill the big flower or get anywhere near it. I also remember I have to be careful going that way, because that way leads to those little guys with their big halberds. Yeah, up that way. And actually, I think that was how... Yeah, we ended up going through... there, I think. Okay. I'm just doing this to make my life easier. By the way, that was what I came here for. Come on. Something else is taking damage. I don't know what it is, though. There we go. And I got what I wanted. Alright, we'll take a look at that book here in a second. Let's go ahead and keep heading this way. Oh, just the regular red flesh mushrooms. Alright, there's what appears to be a wellspring, and as I have found out, there are certain wellsprings in the Shadow Realm that are blocked until you unlock them. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And it's now open. Alright, before we go use it, let's go check out the shack over here. I need another Erdtree fragment, something fierce. Talisman of the Dread. O Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of that arrogant lot. So I have learned, Bale is basically the worst of all the dragons, and there's a whole lore around the dragons. Oh, crap. You all have not been watching the game. I am so sorry. Oh, crap. I am so sorry. Well, I guess you missed a lot of the boring stuff. It was just me upgrading things, stuff like that. In either case, where we are right now is this shack here, and the guy just told us about Bale, and as I have already learned, Bale is a dragon unlike any dragon I've ever seen. And at some point, it's going to be worth us trying to kill him, but there's a number of things that we're going to have to do beforehand, including getting a lot better and a lot stronger. Alright. Okay, so that puts us up here. There's another wellspring over there. Let's see where this takes us. Anything up here? Not a thing. Shadow Atlas. Uh-oh. That wasn't where I was supposed to end up. Blessing of America. That's my second one of those. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to jump back down. Oh, God. These assholes. Smithing Stone 6. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and sprint past them and see what's down below them. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, at least we can sprint straight there. I guess I should have killed him. We're probably under-leveled from a Shadow perspective for that area of the map, would be my guess. Which is why he was able to one-shot me like that, but I gotta find more fragments, and short of pulling up... Oh, so something else that I've learned. There are a total of 99 available fragments for a possible 100 levels. Sorry, not 100. For a possible 20 levels of power. And if we look at my status, I only have a level of 3. Definitely not strong enough. Alright, so I'm going to make sure to go here, even though it's not where I want to go. So, okay, here we go. You've got to be kidding! Oh, I kept hitting wrong buttons. Well, at least I got a Shadow Realm rune. Where's the other asshole? And where are my runes at? What's up, Lord? Looks like mages suffer twice. Yes. Yeah. 100%. I'm going to try and make it work, but I just don't know how. At last, what can I say? The problem, though, with that statement, though, Lauren, is not everybody wants to play with a two-handed strength build. I can't stand playing with that kind of a build. It's too slow. Shadow Realms 2 and 3, as well as a broken rune. Okay, cool. They get as much. They take as much damage as mages do, so that doesn't help. It's all based on your Shadow Realm level, and I'm just too low. Is really what it comes down to. Okay, so there's that. Now, where am I on the map? I am here. Fort of Reprimand. Can I get to this map piece? And what am I hearing that makes up so much noise? Come on, souls like games made for suffering, not for easy shooting 500 miles away. There is no enemy that I've ever fought against that has been easy, even when shooting from 500 miles away. And I can't shoot from 500 miles away. I can shoot from a decent distance. With the mage, the Night Comet gives me the best distance, but it still doesn't give me great distance. Oh, please let this be a Erdtree fragment. Oh, for God's sakes. I cannot find fucking Erdtree fragments to save my ass. There's probably some inside this Fort of Reprimand, but let me see what the hell's through this cave first. Oh, God. It's the Ghost Flame Dragon. Well, I'll just stand here and take some souls. I don't mind playing. In my very first playthrough of Elden Ring, I played Samurai, and I played a pure Samurai build. Pure dex. Not... I should have gone into more blood blood relation, but it was still a decent build overall. But by the time I got to the later bosses, I just wasn't strong enough. Find a movie which I can DL for watch tomorrow while on the train. What kind of movies do you like? I want to see if I can get past him to get the map piece. Dude, I am not fighting this Ghost Flame Dragon. I was just trying to get me a few extra souls. I should be able to get the map piece. Well, there's another cross. Oh, yeah. This is the... Yeah. There's another fragment. I abandon here the flesh of my body. I thought you had already abandoned the flesh. What? Oh, for I actually don't know, just something. Or maybe audiobook. Problem is all new films not available for download yet. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, that's why I asked what kind of movie. I just recently watched a movie on Netflix, and Netflix allows you to download. I already did that. I don't know why I was trying to do it again. Called The Postcard Killers, and it actually takes place all around Europe, and it was a adaptation of a James Patterson book. I really enjoyed it. Well, I mean, see if Netflix has got that particular movie available for you, and give it maybe give it a try. All right, let's see if I can get to this map piece. Without dying, of course. Wait, hold, stop. I don't know. Oh, okay. Ember of Mesmer. Oh, absolutely. I've been watching Lobos Jr.'s run. I already am spoiled all to hell. I don't care at all. There's another. Oh, and that's the one. Is that the one that's outside? Yeah, that's the one that's outside of Castle of Ensis that I would have gotten to had I been able to beat the boss. Which I'm just not strong enough yet to beat the boss. Good. I abandon here my heart. Okay, so we've got skin and heart. Monk's Missive and May the Best Win. I already know what that is. One where you were stuck fist before your chest. Yeah. I already knew about that. That's what I just got. In order to get the, the new martial art weapon, yeah. It's its own separate thing. Yeah, it is its own separate dedicated thing. So there's actually nothing to worry about from a breaking perspective. You can break yourself out of not getting it by killing him without using the emote. But aside from that, it doesn't affect anything else. All right, let me update or upgrade my Erdtree power. Or my Shadow Blessing. That's what it's called. All right. Oops. So there's 4. And that's now 3. All right, let's talk to these people.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
Yeah, so you're talking about the 3 Body Problem, that TV series, or at least that's what it's called here in the United States. It might be called something different where you are. I've never seen it, but everyone that I've heard talk about it has said great things. So, it's certainly and it's a fairly short series if I remember correctly. I think it's only 8 episodes. So yeah, I mean that's certainly something. On Netflix, you've also got oh god, what was it that I was watching? I think I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in. Crap, I can't remember what it is. I've got about 4 or 5 different short TV series because I'm in the middle of Last of Us. I'm in the middle of Resident Evil, or I just started Resident Evil, the TV show. There's a number of them that are supposed to be really, really, really good. Let's ask about the Silent Monk.
Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Miquella the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day.
All right, give me 1 second. I need... The audio seems to be really low. I've got the voice up high. All right, let's go to 10. Let's try that.
We are all utterly
That's better.
captivated by kindly Miquella. It is what binds us together. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Okay.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Okay, new cross. Map of cross sites received.
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evidence enough to earn my belief.
Yeah, so we've gotten... I've left my skin, I've left my heart. I don't remember what the other 2 are that I found. Okay. Let's see if we can find one more Erdtree fragment. so that I'm not doing so little damage. And I think what we'll do is go back over to here. I think this is the right place. And go through the tunnel. And go up to here. Which is where the first boss fight, or the first remembrance fight, is supposed to take place. So, Miyazaki lied. He out and out lied. He said it was going to be the size of Limgrave. And if we look at this map, the size of Limgrave is about this, and maybe this down here. So from here to here. There's the map. He out and out lied. Not only that, but if you think of this as a top-level continent, there are at least 4 major layers of verticality across the entire map. So if you go back and watch my VOD from Saturday night, by the time I ended stream Saturday night, I got to this grace point. I started from, where is it? Here. Went down this way. Went under. Around. Went down some more to this one. Went down some more to here. Or was it to here? No, to here. And then down again to get to the Cerulean Coast. There are at least 4 levels of verticality all throughout the entire map. It's absolutely crazy how big this DLC is. It is the size of its own game. 100%. Do you have anything new to say?
In battle.
Nope, you have nothing new to say. Horn sense moved, of course. Okay, what was yours? I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my... Okay, so we've got 2 crosses where you've abandoned flesh. 1 you've abandoned your heart. Okay. And then I know that there's another cross up through here. Oh, I didn't... hold on. Is there no way to... Yeah, there's no way to look in. Okay, so the one in front of the bridge, which is where we just were. The one that we're heading to. The one at the Castle Ensis. Oh, God. There's a whole slew of them that I haven't found yet. Oh, yeah, and then there's the Monk's Missive. Ember of Mesmer. Mainly found in Shadow Altus. A remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. Well, that's lovely. What is this? Empyrean Blood Burgeon. And the Shadow Fragment. Okay. Oh, yeah, I never looked at this. The Talisman of the Dread. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the Jagged Peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. That's Bale. Raises the potency of magma, which I've never, ever used. Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Oh, yeah, I never did look at this. Hefty Poison Pot. Okay. Hefty Poison Pot. We'll leave you be as long as you leave me be. And you did. See, all you had to do was just leave me be. But no, you had to throw things. You had to throw things. You just needed to leave me be. Anything up here? Well, other than black fireflies. See, this, to me, this would have been a perfect location for a cave. But maybe it's too obvious. Oops. Let's go up this way. I know there's a path over there, and we'll do that before going into the castle or town or whatever it's called. Okay, here's the cross. Alright, good. I should be able to do another level, I hope. Carved words. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay, so you've now dropped 3 pieces of flesh and a heart. I don't remember what the one is at the beginning of Castle Ensis. Let's see if I can upgrade my Shadoof blessing. I hope so. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. I'll go in at level 5 into this area. I'll feel a little bit better about that. Alright, let's talk to you.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog. But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Okay.
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Okay, well, I have found many more.
If you discover any more, be certain to... I presume you just what...
Okay, but I have. Alright, and then I know you're a merchant.
Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Alright, what have you got? Sealed Spirit Springs, I already know about that, so I don't need to purchase that. Yeah, don't really need to sell anything, or purchase anything. Do I have any dupes anywhere? Oh, they just look the same. Troll Knight Sword and Moonrithrill's Knight Sword. Oh, I actually have 2 Stormhawk axes on purpose. Because I'd love to do a cosplay as the lady who uses Stormhawk axes. I can't think of her name off the top of my head. Same thing with the Haslow's Pedal Whip. Alright, I'm just looking for dupes to make it easier to find stuff, that's all. I think I'd already cleared out most of them. Well, maybe not. Way too many Mesmer soldier armors. I know I don't have... You can't get Duke talismans, so that shouldn't be an issue. How many souls have I got? 99,000. Probably need...
Goodbye.
Or runes do I have, I mean. What do I need? 126. So I need about another 30. Another 25 or 30. To get the next level. Alright, let's go clear out over here. Before we go into the castle behind me. See if we can find another... Okay, that... There we go. Whoa! Oh, boy. See if we can find a few more fragments to increase our Shadoo blessing. I don't need to kill bats. Really? See, if you just left me alone. But no. You had to come and bother me. Okay. So we've got that there. And then a whole bunch of stuff over that way. Let's take this trail first. I've already run into you guys down by Castle Ensis, so I'm not worried about killing all of you unless you attack me. I may farm you in a little while, though, if I need the runes. Alright. Oh. Okay, cool. I really wanted to get the guy with the jar on his head because they tend to drop Shadoo fragments. And they did. Very good. Ghost Glove Wart 4. Whoa. You know what? Oops. $983 now. Okay, good. Alright, I think I've cleared... Oh, sorry, dude. I think I've cleared all of this now. Oh, I can't drop... Not going to be able to drop down there. Yeah, definitely nothing down there. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, there's definitely a path down there. Alright, let's go back. Towards where I came in. And go along the edge, looking down on where we actually started the game from. Yeah, so there's where we fought our first boss. Should have just gotten off my horse. I really don't like fighting on horseback, to be completely honest. I am not a fan. I just never feel like I have control over my direction. Alright, there's another ash. Yep, revered spirit ash. Just got ourselves a pond here. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, cool. I'm one-shotting them now. Very good. Like that. All right. String. String, great arrow. Alright, at least that was a smithing stone 4. At least there was something I got out of that. Alright. this, I think, based on watching other content creators, is where the lightning sheep are. And I don't think that there's anything back here. Other than the lightning sheep. And I don't think that there's a good reason for killing them. Unless, of course, they attack you. Oh, hold on a minute. Aha. Cookbook. I was given a good reason. Are they following me? No. Okay. Alright. Anything up here? Larval tier. Oh, yeah, this guy. Forge Your Brood Cookbook 2. As well as a black firefly. Okay. Before we go to this area here, which is really the next thing for me to do, I'm going to go back to the Grace, sit there, and go run to the restroom. Take a quick break. And then we will go check out whatever that area is. It looks like it's just a rundown ruin, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Okay, I will be back in a few. Okay. So there's still a few ads running over on Twitch, but no one's really watching anyway, so it really doesn't matter. All right, I think I have enough to level up. Yes, I do. Okay, so let's put another point. I'm going to get my endurance up to 25, and then probably stop there and go back and go focus on strength. But I want to see if I can get myself to a point where I can put a helmet on. Okay, so that light one I could. Okay, that's 5. All right, I need one more point of endurance to be able to wear the Black Wolf mask. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh my god. Give me a second. What's up, Chris? Sorry about that. Where are you going on vacation, Chris? Wish I could say I was going on vacation, but not so much. I'm going to go ahead and put this on so that I can get some additional poise and some additional protection. And then when I increase my endurance to 25, hopefully I'll be able to either put on Blide's helmet or put on the Black Knife helmet. Black Knife hood. Excuse me, Black Knife hood. Which, thank you. Any particular reason you're going to Wisconsin? Family, specific place, cheese museum. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad helmet. Except for I can't. There we go. That's not a bad helmet to have on if I can't put on Blides. All right. Let's go this way, up to this whatever settlement. Prospect Town is what this place is called. And let's go up. Wife's family's up there, and the cheese. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of you at least. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I just wanted to get a bird's eye view. Alright, it looks like that guy's... Let me go ahead and deal with that guy from behind. It may give me a good idea of... how good my shield is. Oh. Plus we got this. Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't think I was going to do that much damage. That's cool. Alright, there's something over there. Nothing there. Okay. Just more birdies. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so I've actually seen Lobos go through this area, and I have no interest in fighting 6 of these guys in open combat, so actually that was not what I wanted. We're just going to sneak on past you all. I mean, I could probably take them out one at a time from distance. Okay, Somber 4. But really all that I want is what's up there in that church-like area. And then I think there's something down there too. Altar God Heirloom. Oops. Let's see. Raises Arcane. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. The Forager Brood Cookbook. Fireproof pickled liver. Okay. Oh, and the hefty lightning pot. Oh yeah, I got that near the lightning sheep. Okay, completely had forgotten about that. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything back here. Sanguine Amaryllis. Okay. Nothing down there. Oh, it wouldn't. Oh, really? God damn it. I hit the second jump button like 4 times and nothing happened. God damn it. And I've been hearing that that's an issue recently. I was watching Lobos' VOD from 2 days ago earlier today, and he had it happen to him like 5 or 6 times. Oh yeah, I didn't go down here. Is there anything down here? Other than you? No, nothing else. Okay. Alright, well, let's at least go get... I'm not even necessarily sure I need to worry about these runes, but I'm going to go get them anyhow. Now, where are they? There they are. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I've cleared this area. So, let's... I did see that... Yeah, I've... Hold on. I don't remember that. Well, I'm getting more runes. No idea why, but... Oh, that's... Hold on a minute. Oh, this is past the lightning sheep. Yeah, there's something on the other side of here. There's a bear. Oh, it's a church. Huh. It's not... Well, screw with me, why don't you? I don't know if I can make the jump. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I don't know if there's another way of getting there. Oh, there's another shack. Oh, there's another painting. Okay. I think I know where that is. Alright, I'm just looking right now. Yeah, so there's a whole section right there. So I don't think I can jump up onto the steeple. But from down lower, from here, I think I can jump, get the horse to land on that. Whoa! As long as I don't do anything stupid. There we go. Cool. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Okay. Making sure there's nothing else around here. Other than a whole lot of rata fruit. I kept getting stuck on rocks. Oh, God. I'm not sure that there were enough, that there's enough, hold on a minute, runes there for me to do this, but I'm going to go all the way back there for it. Plus, I don't know where that cave went. I think it takes me back to where I started the DLC, but I'm not 100% positive. There we go. That is much better. Oh, no, I completely missed this. Okay, so this was where this is where the DLC actually starts. All right, so then where are my runes? Aha. Of course not. Oh, no, no! For some reason, one of my attacks got queued. Well after the stagger, which isn't supposed to happen. I hate those guys. Everybody seems to hate those guys. There's no point in me going back for the runes now. Okay, so I need to go back to here. But I need to upgrade my shield. And I don't have any ones, twos. I don't think I even have any threes or fours. So I'm going to have to go and buy some. Alright, let me get inside first. And then we'll go do some farming so that I can upgrade my shield. What I should have... Oh... I probably should have switched to the greatsword. Because the greatsword seems to just stagger everybody. Alright, let's make sure that we can find... Yep. Okay, so 3 strikes with the sword. Nightmare fuel right there. Yeah, well, there's more of them. See what I'm saying? Plenty more of them. Plenty more. There's 2 more big ones up top. Oh my god, really? So I happen to be wearing an amulet right now that increases my attack power with each successive hit. Alright, I know that there's 2 more big guys up top. Let's get you first. Reverend Spirit Ash. Shadow Realm Rune 1. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, nothing here. Let me get to the next grace point and then we'll go farming. Okay, there's another big one. Wonder why I wasn't able to backstab him. Fireproof dried liver. I have the cookbook recipe for that now. Yep, knew that was coming. He got me a little bit on a counter. Bellurat Tower Settlement. And I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. I'm not 100% certain. Does not open from this side. Neutralizing boluses. Silverhorn Tender. Does not open from this side. Obviously, shortcuts. Okay. Oh. Get that to 4. I'd really like to get my Erdtree blessing to 6 before going up against the next Remembrance boss. Okay, let's go do some farming real quick. Put on you. Come on, bird. Oh, he didn't jump. Oh, you stupid. I wonder if they fixed him. They fixed him! Oh my god, they fixed him. I never thought I'd see that. Come on, you piece of shit. Well, this is always a little slow going, but I walk away with 40k in runes, so can't complain. And I could sit here and do it all. Matter of fact, I could sit here and get a whole nother level. But let's go purchase some rune or some smithing stones. Let's see. There's no quick way to get to that merchant. Alright, we got this one here. Yeah, there he is. I mean, I suppose I could go try and get the bell bearings, but I have to look up where they are. It would make my life easier.
Ah, how nice, please.
You don't even have any. You're supposed to have them. Alright, well, then we'll go to your buddies then. I thought every merchant was supposed to be given smithing stones. That was a change that they made in like 1.06 or something. Are they going to come up here? Nope, okay.
Trade again.
He doesn't have any either. I am very confused. I could have sworn in either 1.06 or 7, they were supposed to give every merchant smithing stones. Alright, I know for a fact that the one... where is he? Oh, this guy. He's absolutely supposed to have some. If he doesn't, then I absolutely am going to have to try and get the bell bearings.
Back over unusual to this age.
He's got 2s. Damn. Alright.
Have a safe journey.
Then this guy should have some. Unless I bought the other ones out.
Trade again.
Okay. I still need more, though. Alright. Let's just look up where the bell bearings are. here we go. Okay, there we go. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing, dropped by the Crystallian boss at the end of Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I didn't clear that tunnel? Really? Okay, so I need to go get Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1, 2, and 3. I think it's going to be good for me to do this anyway. So, alright. Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Crystal Tunnel is... That's Crystal Cave. Here it is. I've got the... I bet you I cleared it for smithing stones, but never actually killed the boss, maybe? I suppose that's possible. Yeah, Brian, you're level 130 something. You really don't need to be shooting things twice. Okay, apparently I haven't cleared this tunnel. Why would I not have cleared this tunnel in the lore run? Alright, you don't have a smithing stone. You don't have a smithing stone. That's right, that can't work yet. You don't have a smithing stone. There's stone there. I am so surprised that I did not clear this tunnel. Alright, that's the continuation. Yeah, I don't need to kill you. I don't remember where the drop-offs are. I rolled that, and yet nothing happened. Brand new freaking controller, and shit's not working. Oh, God. Are they... Alright, he doesn't have a smithing stone. One there. Okay, he has one though. I don't remember where they are. Or am I thinking of a different... I must be thinking of a different cave. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm thinking of this room. Crystal knife. Cool. Don't need it, but cool all the same. Nothing there. I don't remember where the boss is, and I suppose that's kind of more important. Dude, what are you doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and get to the boss. Oh, there was this. Okay, that's fine. It's more important to get the bell bearing than it is to pick up every little thing in here. Oh. I don't think I can magic my way out of this one, so... we go. Alright, that's the first one. The second one is in the sealed tunnel. Inside the sealed tunnel. Where is the sealed tunnel? It's found in the capital outskirts, down at south of the lake, right next to the closed west gate to Lendel Royal Capital. Okay, there we go. Erdtree Church. Capital outskirts. Oh, capital outskirts is this area. Down at south of the lake. Probably right here would be my bet. Yeah. Okay, so let's start from the minor Erdtree. When you're doing big runs like this, this should absolutely be a requirement. I don't know why I haven't done this before. Of course, now I got to figure. I don't think I've actually ever been in the sealed tunnel, so I got to figure out how the hell to get down there. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty well positive that I've never been in here. Thankfully, I actually don't have to clear the whole entire tunnel. I only have to get to the first secret area, wherever that happens to be. Which means, of course, that I have to find the secret area. Found in the chest at the first secret area. There's no way the secret area is right here already. Okay. What did he just throw at me? Well, that's not a secret area. Unless you're considering the fact that I still had to clear a door as being a secret area. Who is the boss at the end of this? I have, as I said, I've never actually cleared this, so I don't know. The Onyx Lord. I have no idea who the Onyx Lord is. Well, we'll go ahead and clear it while we're here. Have a little fun. Let's go this. Whoa, crap! That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh boy. Thankfully I wasn't taking a lot of damage, but still, that particular version of those enemies can really suck. Unfortunately, he didn't bust open that for me, so I guess we're gonna have to go back up. Yeah, never been a fan of those enemies. Shooting them from distance is always a smart policy, in my opinion. Okay, so... personally... whoop, there we go. Oh, wow, Gold Pickle Foulfoot. I actually didn't know that there were more of them. Okay, I guess we're not... hold on a minute. I wonder if we can jump. We can. Oh, shit! Was not worth all the trouble. How did I get hit? I was underneath. No. Son of a... I don't know why my body is doing that. Now I have to go back in just so that I can get... Because, I mean, that's 53,000. I'm not dropping 53,000. I'm going to need them to... Oh! There was a Stake America right here? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, I guess from now on, we jump it. We don't actually try and walk off it. Okay. I'm betting the boss is down there. Sure there's nothing back here. Nope. Alright, I have no idea what the Onyx Lord is. So let me start with my highest level stuff first. Well, that wasn't good. Whoa! There we go. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Okay. Cool. First time fighting it, first time beating it. And I used a little bit of everything. Oh. Where? Oh! Oh, some bitch! Where the hell am I? Obviously, I have never been here. Divine Tower of West Altus. Do I have any remembrances that can... or runes that can be taken care of here? I thought I had been to all of the... excuse me, the towers that... Well, let's find out. I have no idea. Alright, and then the Somberstone Miner's Bell Bearing 3 is at the First Church of America in the Mountain. Okay, that one I've definitely gotten. So I think I've gotten 3 and 4. Found on the corpse next to the tempest-facing balcony, site of grace, located in the crumbling... Yeah, so I think I've gotten that one. And then found on a body in the abandoned temple on the north side of crumbling Farum. Okay, so I think I've got 3, 4, and 5 of the somber of the other. I think I've got all of the bell bearings now. Okay, so whose is this? Oh, this was for Rykard. Oh, okay. Is there an achievement for... restoring all of the great runes? Oh, hold on a minute. I can't go there yet. I need to go this way. Nope, wrong way. Because if so, I can pretty well guarantee I haven't gotten it. Because I don't think I've restored Mogs either. Okay. Alright, let me see how many I have of each at this point. Alright, I've got 6 1s. I need 6 more. 7 2s. I need 5 more. 4 more 3s. No 4s. Okay. Okay, let's at least do those first. Assuming that my shield doesn't require sombers, but I can't imagine that it would. The movement feels very choppy.
Now,
I said that Saturday night. I don't know why it's feeling that way.
excuse me.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so I need 1 more 5. No, I need 3 more 5s. Sorry, 3 more 5s. But that gets my... So this has gotten my... It's gotten to C scaling on strength. Where's the... Where's the stability? Guard boost. Yeah, I don't see the stability. Alright, well let's go with that for now. Let's go ahead and head back then to the Shrouded Realm. And... no. Here. Alright, we've already cleared that room. So let's go this way. Okay, nice. Stimulating boluses. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I know that there's shooters up there. So let's go this way first. Oh. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a dead end down here, so... Mesmer fire grease? Yeah, that's locked. Okay. Where did you all come from? Okay. I have no idea where they came from. Maybe down here. Yep, Mesmer Fire Grease. Smithing Stone 5. There we go. Easy. For now. Alright, obviously that's where we're going. Oh shit. See what I'm saying? For now. Damn it. I knew it. Oh, I couldn't. I didn't know they were there. I didn't know they were there. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, I could have used my Glint Blade Phalanx. This way. Yeah, I need to... I'm going to have to upgrade the shield. Yep. Come on. What? What? No idea. What? Actually, I know we've got a grace coming up, so I'm going to go in with this. And where do they come from? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I may actually have... Grace is up there. I may actually have enough smithing stone 5s now. And if I do, I want to go make sure to go do that upgrade. So let me take a quick look. I have 6. And what is my shield? 14? So what do I just need the 6? Yeah, I just need the 6 for 15. Alright, yeah, let me... I'm gonna... Let me get back. Nope. God, every time I'm running and turning, it just feels so jerky. Okay, there's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need 6 7s to get it to 21. Let's go ahead and do that and then see how the... Because right now, the reason why I'm doing this is because that first attack of those bigger guys is knocking me back a little bit. It's not fully staggering me, but it's knocking me back a little bit. So I need to get better stability so that it'll bounce off. I said 7. 6. Okay, Okay, so there's 21. I don't have any 8s at the moment. We are here. Small tower, small private altar. Alright. Alright, that's where we need to go. Okay, locked. Alright, let's take a look at each side and see if there's... Alright, so there's definitely an item over there to get. There's an item over there. Number 4. Nothing on this side. Don't really want to fall off and have to do all this all over again. Alright, that's that side. Now, this side. I don't think there's anything... Nope. Alright. That should do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. No problem. We'll just transport ourselves there. Whoa. Alright. Oh, God. I've seen those guys fight. I did not want to take any chances. Okay. This is up... Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, I think. I'm just being extra careful. They like to... Oh my God. Yeah, still can't quite poise... I mean, he's bouncing off now. Of course, I'm not sure if that counts as the first attack or not, but... flesh mushroom. Where the hell did you come from? In here, I guess? Storeroom key. How much you want to bet that unlocks the door across the way from that one... from where the guys were shooting? Okay. Okay, so now we're on the other side of that. Alright, so that's now all done. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, there's birds. I don't know where I am now. Alright, that actually wasn't the right move. There's stuff over there. Okay, I have not... Oh, this is on the other side of that grate, I think. Nice. Nice! That's actually really good that I was able to do that. I didn't know that I could, with the long sword, or with the straight sword, that I could actually do any kind of poise damage. Nice! Very good. Or stagger damage, maybe, is what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's where I came in. Oh, need to kill you. Great. Alright, everybody on Twitch, I'm sorry. Okay, I can't drop down there. Alright, does he give me... Oh, hold on a minute. What's a golden horn tender? Boost rune acquisition for a time. Okay. I can upgrade my spirit ash. Mesmer fire grease coats the armament, inflicting heavy fire damage. I wonder if I can use that on my blade. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Requires 16 dex. Otherwise, it is something I could use, because it's actually a magic blade, and it's a curved greatsword. Ooh. Great sword forged from golden-hued meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. And it comes with Onyx Lord's Repulsion. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack sends enemies flying away. Yeah. Okay. And then Rykard's Great Rune. A great rune of the Shardbearer Rykard. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent. Great rune and all. Yeah, that's another build that I want to do. I very much want to... And that run I want to do as a fresh run. I want to do the blasphemous build, because everyone talks about how good that build is. Alright, let's see what's down here first. Alright, I'm getting consistent kickbacks now, at least. Whoa! I think if my poise were higher, I wouldn't get bounced back like I am. I think that's what's happening. What is that? And where the hell... Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay. Yeah, I saw this from above earlier. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Okay, there's the two that I saw earlier. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little better about my build finally. It takes a little bit of work. Because I've got items in both slots. I don't think I can get back up there. That I need. Come on. Yeah, so this ended up being a waste of time for the most part. That's alright. Still good to have cleared the area. And we're almost, if I can get myself, well, I can always teleport myself back, but if I can get myself back to Grace, I can probably level up here in a minute and get my endurance up to 25 and hopefully put on a little bit of a... Oh, shit. What? Where did he come from? I cleared my way through here. I thought. Well, okay, no. I cleared my way around this way to here. But that didn't necessarily mean that I had cleared the other side, which is where he came from. Got it. There's another soldier ash. Okay. Now I can definitely level up. Alright. I saw this place earlier. There's a scorpion. Actually, there's a couple scorpions. There's a bunch of scorpions. Well, I'm not dropping down there, so... Oh, I need to... Oh, God. Okay. So I'm doing some stagger damage on him now. I'll be honest, that one scared me a little. Because I do not... I don't think anybody does, but I really do not like those guys. Okay, Grace Point. Yay! Let me spend my runes. Oh shit, this is the boss location. I'm almost positive. So we found no more Erdtree blessings anywhere. I also have not been able to find shortcuts. Okay. We're going to give this guy a try. This is the lion. I don't remember what his name is. I am going to take in the NPC because lore. Very much want to, for a first playthrough, definitely want to get as much lore as possible. But I need to run to the restroom real quick. I also need to remember to level up when I come back. So, let me go do that, and I will be right back. Okay. We've only got 45 minutes or so left in the stream for this evening, so let's go ahead and level up. And as I... Oh, we're already... Oh, no, that's 25 mine. 25 endurance. Okay. So that puts us at 72 equip load. So, can I safely put on a better headpiece? That's 5 point... So if 5.1 doesn't work, then I'm not going to be able to get... what's his name on? Blides. I'm going to probably need to get to 26. Because Blides is 5.9. Silver tier mask. No, that's definitely not what I want. No. Maybe the Exile Hood. Mesmer Soldier Armor. Or Soldier Helm. Or Don Soldier Helm. Definitely not going to do the Marionette. Black Knife Hood. I really wish the Black Knife Hood actually did something, but... Okay, hold on one second. Let me... Oh yeah, I just got the Oathseeker set. But it looks like the Oathseeker set is not as good as I want it to be. Alright, that's Black Knight. Alright, no, that's Preceptors. Travelers. Where is Black Knife Gauntlets? There it is. Black Knife Gauntlets. No, it's less than what I'm wearing. That's the problem. Okay, so crafted with scale armor that makes no sound. Well, that's not going to help me in this fight. What am I thinking? What's the deal with the Oathseeker set? Oathseeker Knight Gauntlets, black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Alright, I am curious. I need... Okay, let's do this. I want to see what the entire Oathseeker set... Okay, there it is. Okay, that puts me in medium load, but my poise is 42. I look good, though. I look damn good. I look damn good. That's a shame. Okay. We'll stick with the Mask of Confidence. Where's Blide set? Raging Wolf. There's Blide's. 13.7. Yeah, Blide's is still better. All right. 56 poise. 49.1 equip load. And our... So we're running 48 through most physical. Yeah, those numbers just aren't high enough. They're just really not high enough. From a magic perspective, is there anything that I want to change? I know I'm... Don't get me wrong. I know I'm procrastinating. Night Comet. Carrion Slicer. I've already got Phalanx on the blade. Gavel. Alright, let's go in with that. And then, as I said, we're going to bring in Redmane Freya. She's the lady at the second grace from the entrance. Alright, I'm going to start with staves, and because I don't know this boss well enough. I've seen it, but I don't know this boss's moves well enough to know what's going to work. Okay.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and behold. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Damn. I can't do anything against that. I can't see. and I didn't roll that one well. So this is absolutely doable with Redmane Freya. I just have to time my attacks correctly, because there were too many times when Freya was not fighting the boss. So therefore, as soon as I started it, and I also attacked too many times in a row. There was one time where I think I attacked 4 times in a row, which left me with little stamina, and I ended up getting hit. So I need to be a little bit more strategic about this. But I think this is the right going magic at distance while Freya stays up close, I think is the right combination. Shit. I don't even know what I was running from that time. Son of a bitch. What? Freya? Yeah, I didn't roll that one well. For some reason, she stops fighting. And I don't know why. I still don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. I really don't feel like I'm doing enough damage to him. And I just don't... Alright, I'm going to try one more time with this approach. That... It took a lot longer before I got hit that time, but... Damn it! I rolled too late. And I rolled too late. And I rolled too late. And he does have a massive hitbox. I mean, health bar. Well, I'm doing 1,200 a clip. I didn't need... That was... Nope. Shouldn't have done that. Why I even care. What? Oh, come on! I can't even... This is the one thing I have disliked about From Software games ever since Dark Souls, since Bloodborne. They create boss fights where you are in multiple scenarios that you can't see. You cannot figure out what is going on because the bosses themselves are too big, and number two, they do in every single one of these styles of bosses do splash damage all over the place. In this case, it's lightning. Maybe there's a point in the fight where I need to switch from range to up close, but still use magic. Damn it, Brian! dumb. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Freya was doing nothing. And I couldn't see when I was getting hit, by the way. I had absolutely no clue when I was getting hit. Freya, do your damn job, woman. That's my fault. That one was 100% my fault. I reacted too slowly to him coming towards me. I waited 1 second too long, and because of that, I couldn't react after each attack. That one was absolutely my fault. That was better. Yep, that was too slow. Fuck! I didn't think he would come at me because of her. Why? Well, that was great. Where the fuck is his hitbox? I am. I'm not seeing that one fast enough. God damn it! I didn't roll it. So I was trying something new there. First of all, this music is fucking phenomenal. Let's start with that. Music is awesome. But I was trying something different there, at trying to find a point in the fight where switching to sword and board and timing my attacks, but still using the phalanx as well. The problem is I'm not sure that that's even worth it. I don't know that the phalanx is doing enough damage. I can switch to the Moonlight Greatsword. Damn it! I rolled that one too early. I rolled 1 too early and 5 later. I'm dead because I never get an opportunity to heal. I suck. So bad. God damn it. Oh, good. I actually rolled that one. Oh, didn't roll that one, though. I can't see. can't see! Alright, I need to do something different to start the fight, because that's just not working. I got an idea. I don't know that this is going to work, but... What are you supposed to do with that? So, actually, I just remembered, when Lobos was doing this fight, and obviously he beat it a whole lot quicker than I did, he called this boss a camera boss. Because there's so much going on, and the camera focuses on the boss rather than on your position, that it's extremely disorienting, and you lose track of yourself. Great. So, I'm at level 5 with my Erdtree, and that's what happens. Miyazaki, fuck you. And your statements about, oh, you need to explore. Fuck you. Fuck you. And here's the reason I say that. I played through an entire lore run where I killed almost every single remembrance. I beat Moog. I got to level 136 before entering the DLC. Why would I ever expect that I am set back to 0? Nobody expects that in any game. Great. I'm dead. Yeah. And I'm so tired of the Loboses and Dinos and Distortion 2s of this world who play these games for a living going, oh, you know, that's okay. It's just get, you know, you should just get better. And yes, I should. You're right. But I should not have an expectation that I'm set back to 0 when I enter into a DLC. None of the other DLCs in any FromSoft game that they've released have had this. Alright, so that's not working. That's not what I wanted to do. Missed the last one. That last one would have been a nice spot for me to have had a sword right then. Instead, somehow Freya has lost a third of her life already, and I don't even know how that happened when he was attacking me the entire time. God damn it. What? No! Why? I can't see! I cannot see! Alright, if I'm not going to use my shield, then there's no point in me even having it on. Alright. I just want to make sure I was still under the right equip load. I think I'm going to have to get lucky. I think I'm going to have to get lucky. That, or I've made a mistake in trying to do this with Freya from the very beginning, and that I should have tried to do it by myself first. Okay. Son of... I'm dead. Alright, I'm about done for the night. I don't feel any better. I'm at level 5, and I do not feel any better. I don't think that the DLC will allow for a multi-attribute build. I think you either have to go straight strength, straight dex, straight magic, whatever, and you need to commit to it and put all your points into it. I do not think it will allow for a hybrid build. And right now, that's what I'm running. So I'll tell you exactly what I'm referring to here. If you look at my left-hand side, I've got 66 points in intelligence, 40 points in strength, and then 25 in endurance and vigor. If I were going straight intelligence, one, I wouldn't have the sword. I would be using Carrying Slicer. I would be using Carrying Greatsword. I would be using everything at my disposal to try and kill this guy. But I don't know that that would make any difference, first of all. 2, I would probably take 10 points of strength, put it into endurance in order to give me a better equip load and therefore have better armor on. I would take another 10 points, put them into vigor to give me at least an option for 3, hopefully 3.5 hits before dying. And then would put another 4 into intelligence to put me at 70. I would also then make sure that all of my armaments or all of my talismans were tied to intelligence or defense. But that's not the case here, obviously. So, either I make the decision that I'm going to go straight melee and do a respec, taking all of the points in intelligence, putting another 20 into strength, putting another 10 into endurance, and another 20 probably into vigor to give me more survivability. And just say, you know what, I'm going to have to learn to use the shield, have the shield up at all times, you know, that kind of a thing. And then myself and Freya go, you know, head to head against her and basically fight my normal inclination. Because what the problem with that will be is then when I do have an opportunity to be at distance, I'll never have the ability to do so unless I make sure that I have kukri or, you know, some kind of a throwable, something like that. Maybe even one of the daggers might be okay. I didn't see how much damage I was doing with my greatsword. I did not see. All right, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to go in. We may, come Wednesday, we may have to respec again. This absolutely sucks. This absolutely sucks so badly. Because I am not a single attribute player. I never have been, no matter what game I've played. I've always been a hybrid player. If you watch me in Destiny, I've got snipers and bows, and then I've got submachine guns, or I've got hand cannons for up close. I am always a hybrid player. If you go and watch my Baldur's Gate 3 run, my character, yes, was a monk, but my monk was also the elementalist monk, therefore I had fire, I had lightning, I had things from range. I do not like a game that forces me into a single attribute. And Miyazaki, don't you fucking try and tell me that you haven't. Because you have. The only way to play a hybrid build is I'd have to be at least 20 to 30 levels. I would have to be at least 20 to 30 levels higher. Alright, I'm going to try and go in and do this with Freya. Actually, hold on a minute. That was dumb. All right, we'll have to fix that later, because I have the wrong crystal tier. But I'm gonna try and do this with just greatsword and see what happens. What? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Okay. I'm doing 1100. I missed the last one. How? Oh! Huh? I rolled that. I absolutely rolled that last one. All right, let me try one more time, but I want to change my my flask. So I'm running Bubble tier and Magic Shroud and Crack tier. Let me switch that one to something else. Steadily restores HP for a time. Restores half of total left. No. Boost bullet. Hold on a minute. Boost lightning attacks. No, never mind. Pure. No, that's for Moog's fight. Alright, let's do Crimson Burst then. I've had a set build with this. Oh, I am so frustrated by this. I swear to God, I really, truly, and I've been saying this actually for years, that Miyazaki hates hybrid players. What? I think I got lucky. Okay, why am I hitting air? That was my fault. I rolled too early. We actually got a stagger, but I couldn't get around fast enough to get a crit on him. Or it. Thing. I don't know. Alright. I gotta do one more. I gotta try one more. I don't think that Moonlight Greatsword is the right weapon necessarily, but I'm wondering if I can't make it work and therefore should respec for a strength build. I hate having to do it because I don't like strength builds. or even go in with sword and board, but get my, again, put in a strength build with sword and board. Yeah, I don't know. Because at least with a strength build, you're able to do stagger damage. Whereas with any kind of a battle mage, a hybrid, you're not. What? What? I don't understand. Brian, there's a third one. There's a third attack after that. You know there is. It's a 4-piece combo total. And that was a waste of time, so let's do that again. Really? That was too early. What the hell move is that? Can't even tell what he's doing half the time. That's one of the big reasons why I wanted to be at range. Yeah. Can't see. Son of a... Okay, why did I not get the crit? I rolled too early. That wasn't what I wanted. Shit, Freya's dead. Yeah. That's fine. The biggest problem is he moves around so much and his hitboxes are horrible. There's been multiple times where I have watched my sword swing through his body and hit air. I need to, if I'm going to try this route, then I need to reallocate my flasks. Let's go to 12. And then let's try this again. And then I'm going to go, because I haven't had dinner yet tonight, and I hate the fact that this actually is working. I hate that this is working. I don't think that that's necessarily the furthest that we've gotten. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm only doing 500. See what I mean? I just sat there and swung 4 times and nothing happened. Oh, I missed the last one. Fuck you. I missed the 4th attack. That is such bullshit. If you're on his left side from behind, and you swing at him, it goes through thin air. You either have to hit him in the head or dead in the tail. You cannot swing on the side. Not consistently. Not consistently. And that's just crap. And I can almost hear Miyazaki go, but Brian, he's wearing robes. Therefore, his hitbox is actually under the robes. It's not that far under the robes. Come on. Let's talk in the world of reality and physics here. Really? We're going to start already? She's just standing there and taking it. Wondering if you were ever going to let me fucking heal. Come on. Alright, so 742 with a jump attack. With a jump R2. 4, Brian! 4! That was too many, Brian. That's the first time I've seen that move. I don't know what to do with the lightning. I'm okay when he goes into wind mode. But when he goes into lightning mode, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to avoid it. And I don't... When he does the lightning throw, like, you know, Zeus, I can't see it. I'm not seeing it to time it. I've got to go, but I need to try one more. I'm not doing enough damage, but I'm not doing enough damage because I'm still playing as a hybrid character. So I would need to go, I'm going to need to go and respec. Come on, dude. What? 4, Brian. There's 4 moves in that damn thing. Why are you not remembering that? Oh, you... Yeah. This is never going to feel good. And I don't know why I keep pounding my head against the wall. This is never going to feel good as long as I'm playing a hybrid build. I either have to commit to strength, or I have to commit to dex, or I have to commit to intel, or whatever, by removing the points that are in the 4th attribute that isn't working for me. And I'm struggling with that because that fights every ounce of being that I am. Every ounce of being that I am. My favorite build, and I've created a build guide for this, is the Legolas build. It's the dual straight sword with a bow. When you can, you shoot them from distance. When you can't, you've got your dual straight swords. That build would absolutely get obliterated by these bosses. Every one of them that I've seen. With there's maybe 1 or 2 exceptions, but they're both of the ones that I'm thinking of are optional bosses. They're not part of the storyline. Okay, well, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to quit complaining for a while. We will be back on Wednesday. We will respec my character. I am going to go pure strength build. I will do some research as to what the better greatsword is. I do like the Moonlight Greatsword, however, or is it the Dark Moon Greatsword? Dark Moon Greatsword. However, its skill is not all that fantastic. It just is basically imbuing it with frost. Yeah, it causes frost buildup. And there is a frost buildup actually passively anyway. However, I don't think that works really well with this particular boss. But yeah, we're going to have to respec, go with a better build, and it is what it is. I am really unhappy about it. Oh, and I just noticed, if I go a pure strength build, I'm going to have to keep my intelligence at least a 38. Because this sword requires it. That was the reason why I chose it in the first place. That's right. Let's take a quick look real quick at... Okay, strength. Lord Sworn's Greatsword would work, and I would be able to change the skill. Gargoyle. Alright, that's a faith requirement. This would require a little bit more dex. That's the Sword of Milos. Sword of Milos. I don't know what that blade is. Sinister Greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. Meets out wounds like a lopsided saw blade and restores some FP upon defeating an enemy. So undersized for a giant was viewed as sullied and terribly grotesque. I don't remember getting this blade. But okay. The Marias Executioner's Sword. This is the guy that at the top of the Castle Soul. But this requires Arcane, so that's a no. Great Sword of Solitude was I'd have to put a point into Dex, but this one would be fine. This is one of the new ones. This was the one that we got from the boss at the Mausoleum at the beginning of the DLC. This is the one that Lobos has been using, and he swears by it. He absolutely loves it. Helfen's Steeple. This would also require some intelligence. What's Ruinous Ghost Flame? Oh. This one sounds interesting. This might be our option here. Greatsword patterned after the black steeple of the Helfen. The lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Swing the sword to bathe its blade in ghost flame. The ghost flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bitterly cold bite. Oh boy, this is the one. This is the one, because the blasphemous blade requires faith. Golden Order, that also requires faith. Ooh, yeah. Or we could go Colossal. I mean, if we got our strength up high enough, Colossal doesn't matter. Troll Knight, Moonworthil, both of those would be fine. Royal, the Grafted Blade, that one would actually be fine. That's the one that you get from killing, the castle at the bottom of Weeping Peninsula. I can't think of his name. Leonid. Leonid is his name. I have no interest in running the Ruin's Greatsword. Malekith's that requires faith. Star Scourge, I have no interest in running Star Scourge either. So we've got some options, but I really like the thought of Helfen Steeple. I really like the thought of that. If we're going to go pure strength build, then let's have some fun with it. And it does both physical and magical damage. And that is something that I have noticed in the DLC, that almost everybody, with the possible exception so far of who I've run into, with the possible exception of Rolana, takes good magic damage. So this might be the play. All right, I'll think about it. I'll do some research between now and Wednesday. Maybe there's a blade that I haven't gotten yet that I can go and farm. But I'll do some research between now and Wednesday, and I think we're just gonna have to go with a straight up two-handed great swords strength build. We'll also make sure I still have the shield, so I can always go one-handed if necessary. Especially when trying to go through castles and things like that. Probably one-handed with a shield is the best bet. And then find some kind of a throwable to have on my bar. All right. I hate it. I hate it. I hate every part of it. But if it's going to get me through the DLC and let me experience it, then that's what I'll have to do. Everyone have a great night. Hopefully I will see you on Wednesday for more of Elden Ring DLC. As we go through the week, we'll start to talk about when we're going to bring back Ghost of Tsushima for Act 3. We may do it on Friday. We may spend Monday and Wednesday with the Elden Ring DLC, and then go to Ghost of Tsushima Act 3 on Friday and Saturday, and then alternate them. We'll have to wait and see. I haven't decided yet. Anybody wants to provide comments, please let me know. You can always send me a quick whisper. You can send me a message on YouTube. You can comment on the VOD on YouTube. And always, as always, I know I do not say this enough, but if you are enjoying the content, please make sure to hit the like button. Please make sure to hit the follow button. Please make sure to hit the subscribe button. All of those free things that just require you to do that. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.